Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight on this fantastic Tuesday and or Wednesday? All right, let's get on in there. Boom, and we're here. Hey, what's going on? Grant getting first. Vivon is here. Yo, what's up, Vivon? Salsa every time I cry. Oh man, I'm so glad today is almost over. It has been a doozy. Hope y'all had a better day than myself. Yikes. Isn't that random? All right, how are we camera-wise? It looks like I need to scooch. I am all scooched, I think. I don't know. Something like that. Make sure this mic is nice and close in case Rav shows up. So, yeah, yesterday I just kind of took off because I had to get up early this morning, get my daughter on the bus, and man, did it start out rough. She's had a loose tooth for a while now, and she accidentally bumped it over the weekend, so this is like a top middle tooth, or like one of the top two teeth, and so she accidentally bumped it. She got a new swing, a nest swing. I don't know if you know what that is, but so she got this new swing that you can it's like a circle, you can lay on it. Well, she jumped on it and kind of I think she kneed herself in the face or something, and she started bleeding a lot. And it freaked her out, of course. She thought she was going to die. But it turned out she didn't. And it was just her tooth. But it bruised the tooth, or the blood collected inside her tooth. And it was just dangling there for a couple of days. It was just she couldn't eat. She couldn't close her mouth. Because when she closed her mouth, it would push her tooth out. It was it would stick out almost straight. So no school Monday. So today was the first day back after her long weekend. And she was doing good, eating her yogurt. But then she ended up getting milk on her shirt. And I always told her, let's do food, then get our school clothes on, and then, we're good. But she didn't want to do that. She wanted to finish her milk after getting dressed and brushing hair and that. So she got milk on her shirt, and I wiped that off, and we changed it. But when I went to wipe her mouth, the tooth must have been sticking out. And she's like, "Be careful of my tooth." I was like, "Yeah, okay. I know." So I wiped her mouth and ripped it right out of her face. I felt it. I felt it rip out. She felt it rip out. She was like, my tooth. She's like, "I told you." I was like, "Yeah, but now it's out." And I'm like, "Just go rinse your mouth a little bit. You'll be fine." She's like, "I'm not going to school today now." I was like, "Yeah, you're going to school. This is not a big deal. Just rinse it out. It'll stop bleeding." "Well, you have to take me." I'm like, "No, you can go on the bus." I'm like, "We can't afford gas to drive to school." I don't know. I just made something up. And she calmed down. We got dressed and got all of our gear on, and barely made it to the bus stop, which is the end of our driveway. And the bus driver pulled up 2 minutes early. And she got on the bus, and she did not look at me. I think she purposely was just staring out the other side of the bus. Because she blamed me for ripping her tooth out, which it's true, but it was just, it was the best case, honestly, because she couldn't function with this tooth dangling out of her mouth. I was just like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad it's out." And she really was fine with it. She said it didn't even hurt. No, she didn't want assistance. Hey, what's going on, Senate? The least sociopathic dad and tooth story I've ever heard, honestly. I approached it as calmly as I could. Queen, hello, welcome. It was very difficult to stay like focused and calm under these conditions, considering we are under, pretty strict time constraints. We get up at 7:15. She is always up, but she says she has trouble getting up. By the time I get up and get out to the dining room, she's already sitting down eating her yogurt because her mom gets it ready for her and puts it in the refrigerator. She gets it out and sits down and starts eating. And she's like, I got up late. Like, it always starts out with this just like, oh my God. Like, and that's not it. There's more. For some reason, Menges, my cat, I see you figured out the difference between Kuchen and Kuchen. So it doesn't pronounce the CH. And the umlaut, how does the umlaut affect the U in this case? Because I would look at no umlaut as Kuchen. So then, what's the first one? Kecken? I don't remember. I swear I had 4 years of German, but I don't remember a thing about it. I used to be able to say things properly. You still don't know, honestly? It's not important. It's not important. But I appreciate you, trying to figure it out. Because I just remember that from back in the day. Like, all right, is this kitchen or is this the church or are we making a cake? They're all basically the same thing. Menges, the gray fat cat who likes to be on stream, barfed on her bed, down the side of her bed and on the carpet. As I was just about to start making lunch, my daughter just got home from school. She was in a good mood. Her tooth, there's this app that the teachers use to communicate with the parents. And it's cool. It's like you can basically DM the teacher. And as my daughter was like leaving on the bus, I DM'd the teacher. I'm like, hey, this is her dad. Her tooth came out this morning. She's a little upset. She's like, oh, thanks for letting me know. She's like, I'll make sure she has a good day. And she came home with a smile on her face. And she thought it was cool that her friends noticed her tooth was missing and her teacher noticed. And so, I thought we were good. Menges barfed on her bed, on the carpet. I was like trying to chase her down. She like stopped partway on the basement steps. I'm like, go all the way down the steps. Go all the way down. Why are you stopping halfway down? She barfed again. I'm like, come on, get out of here. Like, just stop barfing on the steps. Go all the way down. It's a concrete basement. Yeah, I'd rather her barf on that than the wood. So I go down later, and she must have been mad at me for trying to chase her down the steps, and she dropped a poop right in front of the washer and dryer. Just one single poop. Because she knew I was doing laundry. I was like, all right. So I picked it up. I have gloves on. And I grabbed a paper towel. I picked it up and I threw her poop in the litter box where it belongs. Cleaned up the floor. And I don't know. I think that was most of the terrible stuff, except for when it was time to practice piano. My daughter lost her mind and never really recovered. And she finally just went to bed after Granddaddy read her a bunch of Harry Potter. So that was my day. Like front to back, just not good. So let's play some OMORI. And, oh yeah, I wanted to say, I got the PS2, I got the new Mem Card Pro 2 all set up. So we've got wireless memory cloud storage on the PS2. It's crazy. I can access my PS2's memory from my computer through the Wi-Fi. I don't know. We're living in the future. But I'm still using my old memory card FreeMcBoot. I tried running FreeMcBoot, which is how I soft mod my PS2. I tried running that off of the MemCard Pro, and I don't know, it didn't seem to be working as smoothly. I don't really know how to say it, so I just decided not to do it that way. It was working fine the other way. I worked on getting San Andreas up and running, which I'm glad I tested it because I don't remember what version, if I had 1.1 or 3. At the time I knew, but whatever widescreen cheat I had for it wasn't working. It was widescreen, but the map wasn't round. You know how it was driving me crazy in Vice City? I don't know if there was, I don't know if I had the right, like the game version and the widescreen cheat version have to match. So I don't think I had that matching in Vice City. Now I know a bit more. So I had to pull the PS2 hard drive and do some file tweaking. But I got San Andreas widescreen with the proper proportioned or, shape map and all that stuff, aspect ratios. And so it was looking good. I didn't realize that progressive scan doesn't work very well on San Andreas. I guess it's maybe because they had to cram so much in there. I don't know. So when we start it up, you're going to notice the Rockstar logos in the beginning of the yellow and the blue logos, and then the presented by or whatever it says before the title screen. It's going to be like shaking because I'm forcing 480p just like I did with the other Grand Theft Autos, but I had to turn off skip video, which normally I had on. That's why we never saw the intro to the other Grand Theft Autos. I had skip video on because the videos it's like a mixture of interlaced and non-interlaced data or something, like the way the stuff is rendered, and it freaks out and doesn't work right. So I had to kind of do some trial and error. It seems like I got it working. Like it'll work now. We just have to get past the weird shaky screens, and then the game itself is fine. So, and the guide should be here. I don't think it's going to take this long. It says the guide is going to be here Monday, but it's only coming from like one state over. So it shouldn't take a week to go one state. I'm expecting it to be here this week. And also trying to save money because like we've got so many house problems. I cut my internet. I messaged them. I was like, hey, I'm in like a 2-year special price plan for this 1.2 gig down. I was like, I would like to drop it down to like 500 up. And they're like, well, you have until October for that promotion. I was like, oh, but they're like, you can downgrade anytime you want. They're like, there's no contract. I was like, oh, well then do it now. So internet is so expensive here. I don't know what your internet costs where you are, but for me to get the 1.2 gig, I had a special price and it was like $94. That was 1.2 gig down, which I never saw because I have cable, and only 40 up, which is fine. I didn't really need 40 up for streaming, but so when I dropped it down to 500 down, I only get 12 up. That's as low as I was willing to go because I'm running 1080p 60 on my stream. So right now I'm uploading at like 6,300. So that should be enough headroom because sometimes it spikes to like 10 for some reason, and I don't know why. So we should be okay. That's as low as I'm willing to go. And it didn't even say, you think, I'm cutting the bandwidth like more than in half, and it saved me like $30 a month. It's because I pay automatically. I get a $5 bonus off of my bill, but it's still $70 for 500 down. I hate living here. Their internet is so expensive here. I miss California for that. We had fiber in Pittsburgh too, and it was nowhere near this expensive. They're supposed to be introducing fiber here too, but I don't even want to know what it's going to cost. Oh, the install's free, but it's going to be like $150 a month probably. I don't know. So anyway, not that anyone cares about any of that, but that's what's going on. Okay, so we started in the castle, the princess castle thing. I don't remember what it's called. Sweetheart's Castle or something. We made her cake so far, but I had to save. Now tonight, Granddaddy, my wife, is going to get my daughter on the bus, possibly for the rest of the week. So we might be able to do like longer streams. You know, nothing too crazy. Like we can probably go 4 hours. I don't know if I feel like doing 5 hours. This is not where I want to go. I think we have to go up and wait, down and around? I don't remember. Is it here? There's a way to get out of here. This way. Yeah, because then we can break this stuff. So we're going to tag Aubrey. See, I don't know how much longer this game is going to take me, but if we finish the game and I don't have the manual for San Andreas, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to start the game without it. I kind of don't, because I feel like I'm going to need it right away. Like, we're going to have to find stuff, you know, like hidden stuff. And that's kind of why I wanted the guide, because it's going to show me where things are with pictures, you know. So we might just play something in the meantime. I've always wanted to beat Ninja Gaiden on NES, and I didn't really have it part of my schedule at all. So maybe I'll just fire that up and see how far I get with it. Just for wasting time one night. I mean, there's a good chance I could beat it in one night. I know it's hard, but I've seen it played enough that I might know enough to get through it. Okay, so we did the kitchen. Oh God. The kitchen was over here, I believe. Granddaddy's here. All right. I already put everyone to sleep whining about my day. So maybe you can wake them up. All right. Let's see what this door is all about. I don't want to go back in there. My God. Oh, there's a save. There's a save here. We got 30 clams. All right, so let's tag OMORI. Tag team back again. This place is big, and I don't know what to do. But we have a save, at least. I didn't know this save was here. I could have saved here. In about an hour, you're going to be transforming into the Tooth Fairy. Yeah. Let's talk to, the Sprout Mole gazes wistfully at Sweetheart's portrait. Is this the one that escaped the dungeon? I think so. Hold on, I'm still trying to fight with these these arms on this chair are so terrible. I feel like my chair might be falling apart. I just can't get comfortable anymore. Let's see. Wish it would hang me up on the wall too. All right. A bed for Sprout Moles. Smells like dirty laundry. A painting of an obnoxious looking person. Okay. Who are you guys? Butler Mole. Looks like some French that I'm not even gonna bother trying to pronounce. Oh, Francois. I can't understand a single word you're saying, but you're so dreamy. What's a tooth go for these days? Yeah, I was saying I used to get like a quarter. Yeah, she likes... I don't want to say out loud what it is because I am right next to her room and I don't know if she's sleeping. All right, so they're just going to keep saying that. Good for sprout moles. I just want to see what he's saying again. All right, something about chambers. I'm guessing that's bed. But that's all I can get out of that. I don't know what the other words mean. But I'm going to guess chamber has something to do. Is that... I don't know. Is it bed or is it... I don't know what's bathroom in French. I don't know. I don't really care that much. Oh, there's another pot. Did I miss that or did it just like respawn? Because, you know, we want those clams. I don't know if it matters who's tagged or not. Oh, there's more rooms. We don't need to save because we just loaded. See what's going on with these guys. Don't kid yourself, Creighton. I'm going to be the one to marry Sweetheart. You spout delusions, twin brother. It is I who's going to marry Sweetheart. Oh, please, this will be no contest. When it comes to the two of us, I am by far the more dashing. Don't be foolish, brother. We look exactly the same. I just know that Sweetheart is going to fall for my personality. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Nonsense, brother. When the time is ripe, she will fall head over heels over my fashionable new mustache. Huh. A fashionable mustache, you say? What mustache? All I see is a pair of nose hairs. Dear brother, you're really getting on my last stem. But I know how to settle this. Fellow sprout moles, which one of us do you think is a better match for Sweetheart? Sprout mole, other sprout mole. Pick randomly. I'm gonna go pick randomly. Ha! As expected. I'm going to go ask Sweetheart to marry me right now. I don't believe this nonsense. Is this one gonna fight us now? There's a bed here. You got a bow tie. What does that do? Who would wear a bow tie? Hero? I don't know. Is it a charm? It is a charm. It gives us... Oh, it ups our defense by 4. I don't know if that's going to be useful for anybody. It doesn't even do anything for her. We would lose some speed on that and only give him 1. Let's see. Doesn't seem... Oh my god, we'd be losing 10 speed. Alright, so it doesn't seem very useful. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's tag Aubrey. We'll smash all these link pots. Wow, getting a lot of clams. Looks like I'm going to be in this castle for several days with how big it is. Bunch of books. Why are all the pages glued shut? That's what I want to know. You missed the name of this area? I don't remember. This is like Sweetheart's Castle. I got here last time, I think, and it kind of started out as like a puzzly... It's Sweetheart's Castle? Okay. I don't know if it had... I don't remember the official name. That's just what I'm calling it. So there's still 2 areas that we have not technically been in. It doesn't say, like, I can't select anything on this screen. It's just exists. All right, let's tag OMORI back. Maid mole. Hey, can't you see I'm trying to meditate here? You bunch are so rude. What, just because we're smashing pots right next to your face? A painting of him actually looking for. I don't want to touch that thing yet. It looks like there's something in it. Pink Castle, wasn't it? Oh, does the save file say it? I don't know. Maybe. Sprout Mole. Yo, Jims. It's been a while, buddy. How's your weekend, man? All right. I don't recognize the object in the cage. I mean, it's black. And it has like a white spot on it. I mean, it kind of looks like the black thing that kind of shows up once in a while. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to recognize. There's like 7 pixels that are not black. And I might be being generous. Sweetheart is so cool. I wish I could work here forever. Sweetheart is so scary. I wish I could go home. I'll see. Maybe. You're very optimistic. Maybe I'll leave and never check. So... Did I? I was in there. Did I go in here? Snore. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I might just save first. Dear Diary, today Gee, what did I do today? I wish I could say that. That would have been a good thing. Dang it. How'd I end up in this mess? A scary-looking sprout mole named Marcia suddenly pulled me from my home and said I was going to replace some faulty staff here. Apparently the last guy got thrown into the dungeon for treason. The turnover rate here must be horrible. Alright. Sometimes they do say more than one thing, but maybe I should turn on the skip button. Can I have the cake? Strawberry cake that smells like garbage. Do you want to take a bite? No, it's probably going to damage me. Let's go save, since we have a save. And maybe we should have a picnic. I think we checked everything out. Wait, I can't... Oh, there's no... Well, we can't have a picnic. How are we doing? We're topped up because we haven't done anything yet. So I guess we'll just talk to her and see what's up. Sure are a lot of sprout moles here, and they sure love Sweetheart. I tried offering one some food earlier, but she called me a peon and threw it back at me. Sprout moles are peculiar creatures, aren't they? That is like one of my very difficult words to pronounce. Even though I know what it is, I have trouble saying peculiar, but I don't know why. I can barely get through it sometimes. It's a word that comes up a lot in games for some reason. I think it's because it is difficult to say. I think they do it on purpose. I guess we'll just save. Yeah, we'll save because we're here. And why not? All right, let's go see what the cage is. Let's go check out Billy Corgan up here. This looks like a job for Aubrey. Okay. I feel like there could have been a better way to do that. Like, what's the point of making me manually switch when they could have easily just, you know, took over and made Aubrey do it? Like, what? what is the point of the extra step of having to tag her when they already know that it needs to be Aubrey? I don't know. Oh, it's a key? J. Yeah, that's that word I've never seen before. We got the J. But that is also not one we needed. How? What? Whatever. I could not tell that that was a letter at all. That's all that was up here. All right, I'm just going to save again. Although, there's pots here now. Let's switch to Aubrey. I'll see if there's money here. Made tea. All right. Might as well just get the clams, save, and go somewhere else. There's a lot to do here, I guess. Yo, Big Daddy. What's going on? I am here. And so are you. How are you doing? We're still chugging along with Omori, but I was telling everybody I got San Andreas up and running, so as soon as we're done with this game, we're going to be playing San Andreas on PS2. You know, the real deal. And it's going to be great. Sometimes. I expect it to be rather difficult. I stopped playing the game when I got tired of the gangs taking my territory. So hopefully we can get through that and you know, actually 100% it. Yeah, San Andreas, man. I wish we could listen to the music though. That's the only thing that makes me sad about playing the Grand Theft Auto games. The Gang Wars should have been its own game. I just think they should have been not as terrible. That's all. All right, where's this guy going? Let's go, maybe we'll go to the left. And then under PS2, Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City are completed. 525 at 100% for GTA 3 and 820 for Vice City. So yeah, you just got to make sure you're going on the tab. The first tab that opens up is the PC tab. I made sure, I think I just did it the other day. I just made sure that everything was all good. And then OMORI under PC should be yellow because it's the current game. Yeah. I also use yellow for games that are on hold that I started but didn't really play. You didn't see the tabs? Yeah, every system has its own tab at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you said something because sometimes I do forget. Yeah, okay. So we're all good. It's all good. All right, let's go in here. All right, I want to grab a sip. Yeah, sometimes I forget. Actually, for some reason, I have gained like 3 or 4 YouTube subscribers. We're up to 69 YouTube subscribers. And I got a message from a couple people, and one of them, hello out there, whoever you are, I forget exactly what your name is. I don't want to dox you or anything. But somebody contacted me through the comments, so you can clearly see who it was. But they were like, hey man, like, this is a great playlist, but the videos are out of order. Like, and I was on my phone and I was like fighting with it. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not a YouTuber. I was like, let me get on my computer. So they said, like, when they try and watch a playlist, the videos were like backwards. So I reordered all of my playlists as date published oldest. And I had to manually move a couple around because of issues with stuff uploading. Now I know I have to upload one at a time, because if I don't, if one finishes right before the other one, it'll put them out of order. So I only export one video at a time now. So all my playlists should be in order. Like, they would start at 1 and go to however many there are. So they said they're good now. So I was like, you know what? I don't watch my own videos, and I don't know anything about YouTube. So all I do is I click on the export button essentially, and then add the thumbnail artwork, which I realized I never really officially did for a lot of the first games I played. I just used like the title screen as it. So I might go in and do some more housekeeping in YouTube. So I'm wondering if me editing my playlist somehow created some kind of glitch in the algorithm to like push some of my content that people were watching related things of. I don't know how YouTube works. I probably never will. But hey, we got some new subscribers, and everyone's been really cool. Honestly, like, everyone that's contacted me through YouTube has been really nice and encouraging. I mean, it's kind of the reason I actually came back. I had someone saying, you know, like, hey, are you going to stream again, or, you know, make videos? I was like, I wasn't planning on it, but maybe. So I came back, and so that was nice. I don't know if we need to fight that guy. What's going on here? Lift to the royal chambers. I'm not allowed in here unless you are a beautiful suitor handpicked by Sweetheart. Or unless you are Castella. Alright, so I don't think we should be here right now. Stacy, hello. How are you doing? How's things? talking about we had a rough day today. Long story short, my daughter's loose tooth is out. Finally. That's the only good thing that happened. Yeah, how are you two doing? Let's talk to these guys. Let me through. You don't know how long I've been waiting to see Sweetheart's latest work. What is that guy doing? Please let me in. I promise I'll write you a good review. Why don't you guys just go around? Get back to your stations, you two. You know, guests take priority. Thou shalt not pass. Things are going good? All right. She had a rough day, but she was up at 4:45. Do RPG player things, and chat gets a little restless. Your fingers don't like you? Take her boots off and play in the dirt. Let's change. Yeah, that's one good thing. Like, she comes home from school and she will change her clothes. So, that's not... we're having a problem, though, with shoes. Granddaddy double knots her laces, so she can't focus long enough to untie that one extra knot. So that was the only thing that started triggering her when she got home, of, you know, going into floppy fish mode. Dirt before school. Yeah, we don't have time for that. We're supposed to have heralds guarding the entrance, but I heard they all got held up at the ballroom and library. Whatever's going on must be quite the event if it's even more important than Sweetheart's latest showcase. All right, so what is this? Miss Flamingo, this is the Royal Gallery. Okay. But yeah, as far as like RPGs go, this is very palatable. I'm enjoying it. I think a lot of it has to do with the comedy. It's got some comedy. It's silly. From what I've seen of other RPGs, it has a bit of like an Earthbound look and feel to it. Because Earthbound, I've not played it and I probably never will, but it looks pretty goofy and strange at times. Other RPGs I have played, Super Mario RPG on Super Nintendo, that was also fun. Like I said, I don't play them, so the RPGs I have played are kind of like beginner. Disco Elysium, that was also fun. Very well written and pretty amazing. I don't know if chat liked it. I know some didn't, but I'm glad I played it. What else did I do? Oh, my first game I ever streamed was Fallout. The first Fallout. Not really a fan. Probably not going to play Fallout 2. I like 3, New Vegas, 4. Those were okay. Didn't really care for the first one. Took her car to the shop after school. Beth looked crazy. Yeah, tonight did not go well. Like the morning was bad, the middle was okay, and then later was not good. We were good up until like after dinner, and then I don't know. I can't wait till she just grows out of this insane whatever's going on with her. It's very stressful. But I just can't believe we lost a tooth, dumped food on our clothing, and we still made it to the bus. It was very close, but I gotta say, that was all me. I can handle her when she's crazy if I'm involved with it. I can't deal with it when I'm not the one involved in it. Because I'm pretty good at controlling her focus, if I do say so myself. I'm just going all Link on these pots. Can't help it. Just gotta smash them all. It's my version of Pokemon. I'll start talking to people as soon as I'm finished smashing everything. It's a floating crown. I've seen a lot of floating hats and stuff. Oh, it looks like we got an item over here. 10 clams. Got 10 clams. There's a face. Oh, I see. There's a key there. Key cap. I don't know about these. None of them really seem to complete the puzzle. A peculiar face is indented into the wall. I really have to think about it. Peculiar. I think it's because I'm looking at it and there's an L. And the L just doesn't really come through very clearly when I'm pronouncing it. And peculiar. It's probably because I'm not enunciating. I'm saying like the L is very like rushed. The paintings, the birth of Venus, Saturn devouring his son. Oh, you're not sure what it means? Yeah, we're not sure what that means. I'm just going to keep taking these keys, and if we lose Hangman, then, whatever. But, I don't know what it says, so how am I supposed to pick the right one? 7 keys left. There's a hole here. Go into the hole? Oh, I haven't gone in any of the holes. I haven't saved. Is that hole still going to be there if I come back? Let's look at the paintings. Oh, it looks like it's taken over. a third one I've encountered. It's kind of like those faces that we find. There must be like some hidden things to figure out. These paintings, they've awakened something in me. I hope it's not permanent. All right. I guess we'll grab this one quick. Welcome to the Royal Gallery. Okay. So all those guys are saying the same thing. Neo ho ho. This showing is simply magnifique. Dawan thought Dawan understood art, but after coming here, Dawan is starting to second guess himself. Metroidvania elements? Behold, isn't this the finest piece of art you've ever laid your eyes upon? Let me take a look. You got ramen. You're darn tootin'. Because we got ramen out of it. Oh, we missed this owl-looking creature. You would say random, but purple is so nice. Yeah, a lot of people like the purple. Purple's good. It kind of goes with the game. You know, there's plenty of time. You could switch it back. Wow, this is quite the showroom. Still, it is strange. I don't remember this castle being here before. Oh, just to warn anybody that typically likes to do cat cam, I cannot guarantee that she will make an appearance tonight because, like I said, she barfed on her bed and the floor. I cleaned it up and I washed her bed and I put it all back, but she gets weird about it and she will sleep in other places. So she might not be there. She's been sleeping on the couch, which is very unusual for her. And also on the other side. Oh, she did go over? Okay. She might come back then. She might come back. It takes her a bit. I literally just brought it up like before stream. We have 2 beds, but she claimed the one that used to be the other cat's bed. I don't know. I can't explain her. But she's the one, honestly, I believe she's the one causing most of the cat-related problems. She's the one with the bad attitude that likes to poop in random places, even though she's got 3 litter boxes. And she's not sick because she's been to the vet. She's just a pooper. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things. And she knows better. I mean, she's like 14. She knows how to poop. going to do the same thing on this guy. It typically works out for me. All right. We've probably leveled up since we fought a Herald before, so we'll see what happens. Bonk. Not quite as much damage. Now she's happy? How'd she get happy? I think we just probably attack. We'll just do regular attacks now. Do another attack. Yeah, I know. I bumped into them. We beat them. 888 experience. 132 clams. All right. Thanks for the GG. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, we learned Ricochet. Learned Homemade Jam. All right, we're going to have to take care of that some other time. We got to go and save. We made it all the way down here without fighting. And they're probably going to respawn too, right? Let's try not to do this. Where did I save the last time? Oh, God. I don't remember where I saved. Was it? I'm just gonna go. Let's go back to the dungeon and save, I guess. I don't know. Only because I know where we are. Let's top up. Kind of funny how some fights end in people just being defeated, and other fights they just die. Yeah. All right, so let's top up. I call this the Bandai Namco screen. You ever playing like Dark Souls and you like fire it up? It'll blast you with a white screen before going into a dark screen. It's really annoying. Luckily, they stopped doing that with Elden Ring, which I should probably beat at some point just to say I did it. Even though I don't have a whole lot of draw to it anymore. I still watch people play Elden Ring, but I don't know. It's not the same as Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. Like, I'm a big fan of Dark Souls 2. I gotta say, like, I'm not ashamed of it. Wait, I need to go. Do I have to go down? Where was I? Was I in here? No, I can't go in there. Did I go down? Did I see what happens if you try and eat the pickles while Kel is the leader? No, I have not. I have not. We can try that at some point if I remember. Elden Ring is more like Dark Souls 2 than the other games. I always said that Dark Souls 2 is actually Demon Souls 2. And Dark Souls 3 is actually Dark Souls 2. And Elden Ring, I don't really say it's much to like anything. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's... How is it more like Dark Souls 2? I'll think about that. I'm not disagreeing. I never really considered it that. To me, there's so many similarities between Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 3 just feels like more of a direct continuation of Dark Souls 1 than Dark Souls 2. And I know there are some connections there, but they're very loose. Ah, the hole's gone. So we're not going to know what's in it. All right, so the hole does disappear. Okay, well, whatever. I have not been in any of them. I have no idea what's in there. Just rambling stuff about this game. That's fine. You can ramble about the game as long as you're not trying to tell me how to play. That's where I draw the line. No, it's fine. Let's see what's down here. This place is humongous. This place is humongous. What is this? Secret room? What in the world? There's some creepy whispering going on. I'm glad we saved. Oh, so we've got a weird red grate on the floor, and we've got a door. Yeah, you can ramble. That's fine. I pretty much do that the whole time I'm streaming, so it's only fair that you can ramble as well. You know? All right, let's see what this is. Oh, is that nothing? Oh, that's nothing. Never mind. Oh. Hmm. All right. Well. Okay, we'll talk to this thing. Or will we? Keeper of the castle. You are brave to speak to me, young ones. Tell me, are you enjoying Sweetheart's castle? That girl. She was an elaborate one. This dwelling, it takes the shape of one's deepest desires. A place to return to. Somewhere to call home. Sweetheart came to me a long time ago, a poor girl from the desert, and begged me on her knees to make this place hers. I gave her what she desired. A castle full of riches, servants for her to command, a stage for her to flaunt her power. Yet, she still wants more. It must be a curse. Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. And when I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner. At that time, return to me. You, with the empty eyes. Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It will be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling. Is that it? As soon as you will leave and not return. I know this. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes. Got it. Come back. Okay. All right. Well, that was interesting. We found a secret by accident. I was like, oh, great. Here we go. Crazy fight. But I was like, we saved. It's okay. But no, it was just the keeper of the castle that lives in the secret dungeon. Headspace lore. Oh yeah, I forgot to... What did we find? Was it... Oh, it was probably skills, right? We found some skills. I don't remember who learned new skills. Wasn't OMORI. Aubrey, maybe? No. Kel? Ricochet? Deals damage to a foe 3 times. Cost 30. Is there something I don't use? Deals damage to all foes. Cost 15. I don't even remember where. Somebody wanted books to read. It was like a quest. Oh man, this place is so big. All right, let's get started. How dare they make me wait? I'm an esteemed guest. Okay. Okay. Yep. Hey, it's stuff like this that makes me not sure of how much longer this is going to take, because when I find a place, I'm like, yeah, we got to look in every single room. So that's why I could see maybe someone was like, hey, so why is this game taking me 200 hours? Because they're trying to do everything, and at times it gets to be a little confusing. Mari will remind you about the book quest if you ask her. Probably. Yeah, I've done it a couple times, and I gotta say, she's not that helpful. The stuff that she tells me doesn't really... Which is good. Like, I'm glad she doesn't flat out just tell me. Okay, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing any more of that. I've lost interest in listening to everybody. She might remind you of who asked. Like, I remember it was outside of the castle in that one new area before we encountered like all those weird dead looking sprouts. But I can't exactly remember where they are. I can kind of picture them. Is it the same area, like the forest area with the coal car, or, you know, the whatever you want to call it? Well, it's been a while since I've seen you four. Up to no good again, I presume? Have you learned your lesson after venturing out of the tunnels? Next time, you won't be so lucky. Really? Noreen? Whatever you say, Noreen. A bunch of books, but all the pages are glued shut. That's weird. All right, so we got to get a book, I guess, for the book guy. I'm not sure how many books, though. Maybe if we just get one book, he'll be like, oh, thanks for the book. So I'm not going to go back. Like, I really want that joke in the junkyard, but I'm oh, there it is. We gotta fight this guy for it. I see the book. I see it. I see it. Of course, we gotta fight for it. You gotta fight. We can't get in here. There's no book there, though. I can't get on the other side. Is there? And there's another book there. How do I get over there? Bunch of books. All the pages are glued shut. All right, so we got 2 people to fight. 2 sprouts to fight. Oh, I probably have to go up and around. Okay. There's 3 books. There's 3 books in here. Okay, this must be for the book quest. We have to get all 3 of these books. All right. Where do we start? Where do we start? Ameth, good morning. How are you? Good. Bad. Pink is good. Other colors are bad. What does that mean? I guess that's just like because she likes pink. You're doing good? All right. Yeah, we're about to start a quest here. We have to collect these books for that one guy that likes books in the forest. So I gotta do like some battles here, apparently. Strawberry cake that smells like a beet. You want to take a bite? No, that might actually be healing me or something. Oh, there's Rav. Always taking naps. Today was rough, I gotta be honest. I had a whole spiel about what happened, but essentially it was crazy. It was a crazy day. My daughter's tooth came out this morning before school, so it was a whole goings on. All right, so let's just try fighting some of these guys. It's too hot, so you just take naps. I can't take a nap if it's too hot. Like, I can't sleep. That's like the worst thing. I think I can sleep. I don't know. When I'm too cold, I get cramps. Was she upset? Briefly. She was upset because I ripped it out. It was a napkin. Like, I grabbed the napkin and I was wiping her mouth. Gas and plasma. There's like dozens of states of matter, so I don't see why a ghost would be an exception. I don't know. What do you think? Is a ghost a gas? I don't think so. How dare they make me wait? I'm an esteemed guest. Oh, really? I don't know what I've been told. Sweetheart's love is good as gold. Alright. Oh my, there's simply no time to admit entry to all these unruly guests. It just goes to show that we mustn't ever underestimate the popularity of our dear sweetheart. You there, servants with the ugly faces. The upcoming main event has strict dress code. It is of utmost importance that our audience is dressed to sweetheart's exact specifications. Here's a simple chart that even a non-sprout mole could understand. Oh, wear pink and nothing else, right? So far, I think they've discovered like 5 or 6 states of matter. I think there's more than that. There's some states of matter that exist for like very brief moments, but they're still technically a different state. I looked it up one time. I can't remember all of them, but I think there's more than 5 or 6. Kindly ask the lesser guests to follow you and bring them to me. You can do something that simple, can't you? How dare they make me wait? I'm an esteemed guest. Do you want to ask this sprout mole to follow you? Yes. What are you doing? That sprout mole is an esteemed guest. What? What? No, maybe you should leave. Perhaps someone more charming could change their tune. Oh. Is Aubrey the charming one, or is it Hero? How do they make me guess? Do you want to ask this pro? Yeah. What are you doing? Yes. Hero? I mean, it's gotta be Hero. We'll see. Gonna burb? All right. Yes. Ah, it's Hero. Greetings, esteemed guest. Please follow me, as your presence is urgently required. Me? They've got to make an exception. I must go show them a piece of my mind. What is it now? Do you need help with something? How many sprout moles are left? Even from here, I can see that there are 12 guests that are improperly dressed. Okay, so I've got to ask all of them. Okay. I got it. No problem. How dare they? Yeah. Okay. Yes. That's 2. All right. Okay. I picked the wrong tie. Gotta lie to everyone not wearing pink. Yeah, how dare they make me a esteemed guest? Yes. Honestly, I can't say I quite understand what's going on right now. I just know I'm supposed to pick everybody that's wearing the wrong color. So that's what I'm doing. I at least figured that out. And I figured out that Hero is the charming one. So, you know, I'm kind of just zooming through this now. I'm determined to figure out this book puzzle. How dare they make me? It has something to do with somewhere someone said about the heralds are supposed to be somewhere. I'm not sure how we change that. All right. I know there's some off to my left. I just want to... I have to explain what's going on? No, I don't. I do what I want. Hey, have them all in my party to fight. Oh my god. That'd be terrible. I gotta say, that's probably my least favorite thing about RPGs is I am a single player kind of person. I don't really like squad-based fighting. Like, I played Gears of War back in the day on Xbox 360, and I did not enjoy it because of that. What else did I play that was squad-based? Oh man, what's that space one? It's a trilogy, and then there's Andromeda. What the heck is that game? Mass Effect. I played Mass Effect. I played the first one on PS3, and it was okay. It was okay, but I'm not really into squad-based stuff, you know? This is Big Boys to Alpha 3. The jig is up. Abort the mission. Bzz. What? What are you doing? This Strutmole is an esteemed guest. What? They're never about the fighting. How is that? I was talking to the green one. What are you talking about? Oh, I was thinking I was OMORI. I was not lined up with the proper mole. Yes. That was the problem. I was like, what? Yeah, I was thinking I'm OMORI and not Hero. Don't worry, we got this. Yes. Okay. This is like some crazy tractor trailer we gotta drive around. And we'll go over this side and grab... That's how we get in here. We've got to get these out of the way. I had the first Kingdom Hearts on PS2 when it came out. I've had it like... My friends got me all hyped up for it. They're like, oh my god, there's like Disney and like Final Fantasy. I was like, I don't... Alright, I'll give it a shot. I played it a little bit, but I had no idea what was going on in that game. It made no sense, and I felt like the characters were just like really dumb. I don't know. But I tried, yeah. I tried to play Kingdom Hearts back in the day. And I feel like it's either you love it or you hate it. I don't know if there's anything in between on that game. I just want to see my only son. How dare they make me wait? I'm a esteemed guest. You are? Come with me. Wee, why do I gotta go? Right. I think that's everybody, right? Conga. All these years later, no one still knows what's going on in Kingdom Hearts. I gotta say, like, I've watched videos about it. Oh wait, who's this? I've watched videos about it and I still don't know what's going on. Because I'm like, so many people love it. I must be missing something, you know? Okay, I think that might be the last one. Let's go find out. What is it now? Do you need my help with something? How many Strutmoles are left? Even here I can see that there is one guest that is improperly dressed. There's one left. Is it the ghost? Or did I miss somebody down here? These all look pink to me. Oh, on the steps. I see it. I see him. Okay. Got him. Hiding in plain sight, yeah. You know, I even saw them before, but that was before I knew what was going on. All right, we're good now. Splendid, I knew you had it in you. Now we can finally get rid of these unpinkish guests. Guards, escort these sprout moles to the dungeon. Oops. You liked Kingdom Hearts? I haven't played 3. Yeah, there's like... That's another thing. Like, there's the crossover stuff. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I get it. Oh, look, the guards aren't at the books anymore. And that takes care of that. Those unpickish guests will never see the light of day again. Now we can get the books, because the guards are gone. You got book. You got an interesting book. It's interesting. All right. There's another one down here yet. You got a poetry book. Okay. I guess that's it for that. I don't really want to fight anybody. I'm happy with that. Carrots 2 was the first game that made you and the wife play together back in 2006. That's when I got married. I got married in 2006. Yeah, but that's the thing. There's so many. There's like Kingdom Hearts. We got topped up. So where do we save now? There's a face. A lot of people to talk to here. I don't know what I want to do yet. The power of reading. I read. I just don't do like fiction. There's another branch. I kind of want to go save. Even though it's not close. At least I know what's over there now. I want to go, unless there's somewhere else to save, I kind of want to just go back to the dungeon because I know where that save is. Seems ridiculous, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, we wanted to try tagging, was it Kel and eating the pickles? But I don't like pickles. There we go. Yeah, I like the run. The run's handy, just to, you know, so you're not wasting your time just running around. Well, walking around is what I meant, but it does cut down. Like if you know where you're going, it's helpful. That's how I got in trouble though. I accidentally ran into a guard because I was running, just because I was impatient. Okay, so we did not go down to the right. I think I explored a bit, but I didn't go. Oh, maybe I didn't. I may not have been this way. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is this the station? Oh boy, here we go. Okay. I like games where the character always moves far too slow. Alright, so we got a wizard dude. Was the character Arthur Morgan? Alright, what is this now? I see some melons. No, 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 no. Virtuoso mole. This won't do at all. You went center left. You call that singing? My cousin's plastic flamingo sings better than you. Okay. Try not to choke on air. And I don't think I can see you in the back row. And don't think I can't see you in the back row dozing off during the chorus. Put yourselves together or else sweetheart will have us thrown in the dungeon. Thrown into the dungeon, I think. Thrown in the dungeon. Does that work? Huh. These sprout moles seem to have run into some trouble. I wonder if there's any way we can help. Hey guys, y'all need a hand? We're professional helpers here at your service. Oh, thank goodness. The professionals have arrived. We absolutely must have the choir ready before Sweetheart's main event, but there simply isn't enough time. You see, we sprout moles become very sleepy when listening to music. So as you can imagine, the choir keeps putting itself to sleep. I'm afraid we may have to resort to alternative methods to keep them all awake. I see. Not to fear, dear fellow sprout mole. I know exactly what you're talking about. You do? Thank goodness, we're saved. I should have expected as much, I should have expected as such from professional, what? I should have expected as such from professionals. I don't think that's right. I think I was going to say it correctly and then the words weren't there. I should have expected as much from such professionals, I think is what they were going for. Or am I just, sometimes you say things with the wrong stress and it sounds wrong, but it's actually fine if you, but I don't think this is right. I should have expected as such. I should have expected as such from professionals. Yeah, I guess it works. if we can do better. Do you want to try again? Someone you follow named Safe Tomato just went live? Well, that's handy. I believe in you, professional. Whip us into shape. I didn't know what to do at first, so I was like confused, you know? I think that was better. I'm sensing improvement already. It looks like it's almost time for the event. This means we only have enough time for one more session. Do you want to give it one last shot? Yeah, sure. I believe in you, professional. Whip us into shape. Okay. Shoulder buttons tag in too? Oh, that's good to know. Yes. Splendid work. Okay. Thank you for your time. We will try to make do with what we have. All right. You think my shoulder buttons... my shoulder buttons, the left one brings up the keycaps, and the right one brings up my map. But you could probably customize that. Wife has an email that's givemetomatoes@whatever.com. She loves tomatoes. I like them, and my daughter claims that tomatoes are her favorite fruit. And my wife wasn't always a fan of tomatoes. They grew on her. I always liked them. I gotta tell you though, we really got sick of cherry tomatoes because we grew them one year and they took over the entire garden. Like we had raised beds and they took over and just made everything cherry tomatoes. So never again. Plus they don't really, they taste okay. They're not my favorite. Having false memories? Maybe not. Like if we go to options, controls, tag is A or Y. Oh, so I can tag with Y. Oh, so I do have a button for tag. Left button, right button. See, left button brings up, like I said, the keycaps, and the right one brings up the map. So you could probably map it. You just remember not using the menu. Okay, yeah, I could use Y. I just I didn't know what tag was. Raw tomatoes, when they're cooked and incorporated. I like tomato juice. I like V8, vegetable juice, tomato juice. So yeah, I could do it that way probably, but it seems like Y. If I push Y, it brings this up. That's the first time I ever did that. That was weird. I like them raw, sliced up with salt and Parmesan cheese. I've had tomatoes with salt, and I've also had tomatoes with a little bit of sugar too. They're both good. What is that guy doing? I gotta fight this guy now? Sir Maximus II, stop imposters, I know who you are. I know what you are, and you're not sprout moles. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I'm the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus. He may have bested my father, but I am stronger than he. With my impressive lineage and my father by my side, I will be victorious. All right. Yeah, tomatoes are good. In general. Okay, let's fight this guy. We're just gonna go hardcore. So hardcore. Ricochet deals damage to a foe 3 times, costs 30. Milan, what's going on? Orange and coffee. You like orange in your coffee? Oh no. You don't have to do all the things. How are you doing, Milan? I wish I could save, honestly. That would be handy if you could just do that for me and I could save. Stab, stab, stab. 70. Thanks, Aubrey. That was a good one. This song is Valor Against All Odds. Okay. Let me just see where he's at. We still need to do some more damage here. Why is he shimmering? Well, let's keep stabbing, right? Because Mach is angry. Hack away. Hitting random foes. So, does that mean if I would use that on one enemy, I wouldn't necessarily hit him 3 times because it would be random? I swear sometimes Rav is wearing a fedora with the stuff he says. You just gotta picture Rav in a fedora and it'll make more sense. If there's one enemy, it should hit 3 times. Oh, random. Thanks for the random. I guess we'll try it. We might as well just try some stuff, right? Headbutt. Let's try Ricochet. We're gonna go all in. That was what you were going for? Yeah. And we don't have to heal anybody yet. We'll just go for an attack. Then when we get to hero, let's try and... Oh, wow! Let's call Aubrey. I cannot let my father's death be in vain. Heal her up. Look at that, I'm using rebounds. Whatever you call them. That was hard to do though. I was like, which one? She's up. She's not left. That's OMORI. That's what's confusing about it, you know? Oh, that was his dad, like, cheering him on. Oh my god. Okay. Have I seen the new TMNT show? I'm not done watching it, but it could be better. The new TMNT. I don't know. There are so many TMNT shows. Like, how new are we talking? Maybe. My daughter watches TMNT like all the time, so it's very possible I've seen it by accident. Fedora would be the vibe of someone like staring at you from across the street before a bus passes and they disappear with it. I used to have one, and I used to wear it with a black trench coat. But it wasn't like, I didn't say like fedora things. I just thought, you know, I kind of liked the look from like back in the day. It was before like fedora meant whatever it means. I don't know the negative thing that's around it, but it was a nice hat. Like, I got a decent hat, and I used to wear the black trench coat because my fedora was black too. I was pretty mysterious. I don't think I have any pictures, and I don't have the hat anymore. So we're gonna have to heal everybody. Do we have... I don't... We gotta fight. Oh, he's almost dead. We're just gonna go regular attack. And then we have a skill. I don't know if we can use it, but we're gonna try and do snack time. And we'll attack again. He should be dead. Father, forgive me. Amazing outfit. I looked alright. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Boom, got him. Murray's party was victorious. 1,700. Oh, whoa. That was not hard. We got a lot of stuff going on. Aubrey 16, alright. Okay. That was alright. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into see like what shows she's been watching, because I know she was watching TMNT. But now that we don't have... Maybe... I wonder if she was watching something on Paramount Plus. Was it on there? Because we don't have Prime Video anymore. So it looks like my internet is working just fine. Because those of you that didn't hear it earlier, like I dropped my internet from like 1.2 gig down to like 500, but I lost upload. It went from 40 to 12, so it looks like we're okay. I kind of want to heal everybody. I kind of want to heal the world, you know, make it a better place. For you, for me, for the entire human race. Is that too much? Are the games in my list primarily physical copies? No. Not at all. Some of the PS5. Most of the PS5 are a physical copy, and some PS4. Maybe some PS3. But, do I have a... I don't know if I have any physical PS2 on hand. They're probably in the vault, if you know what I mean. I gotta keep them... I gotta keep a lot of these games safe because they're so valuable, so I use, alternative versions of them to keep them safe. What was I doing? Pocket. Snacks. No. Skills. I know what I'm doing. Just kidding. Snack time is what I wanted to use. It costs 25. I want to heal everybody. Use on all. Alright, so we're all healed up for the most part, just in case we get stuck in another battle on the way back to save. Why was I going that way? Oh, did I? I don't know what I'm doing. This is too hard. Where am I going? Where's this guy going? I don't like his pattern here. Oh, God. All right, let's go save. I want to go save because I don't feel like fighting these guys. What do I do now? All right, we got to heal up because I did not use... All right, we're all good. It's all good. Okay. No, I didn't want to save and file too. That was an accident. Whatever. Yeah, most of my my collection has been sold off for years. I used to only have physical copies. They make it tough to get down here without fighting. Ah. Sure. You know it's going to be good. Does this movie have an ending? It does now, because I pushed a button. Yeah, that's enough of that. So, and that was awesome. It was something. Where else? I don't know. I thought I went everywhere now. This is the library. There's no way out of the library. Oh god. I don't want to trigger a battle here. I hear my daughter crying. Hold on. Sounds like my wife is in the room with her. She's right next door, like behind me. It's the only downside to moving into this room is that I'm right up against her bedroom. But there's two closets and they're both next to each other, so they kind of create a buffer. I have doors on my closets. She does not, because I never put them back on. So I should probably do that. Oh, thanks for the pink. Where else can we go as an exit? I don't know what she's crying about. Can't even imagine. I don't think any of these are going to be exits. Royal Chambers. No, unless you're beautiful, sit or hamper. Oh, we can still go. Using a okay. Get a hardwood floor put in, so after you can fit the closet doors back in. Now you have an alcove. That's kind of what's going on in her room. She had bifold doors, and we had carpeting put in, and I haven't attempted to put them back in with carpeting. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I should go out there and check on her or not. Where do you want to go? The chambers? We got a pearl. Poetry by Sweetheart. A day. And a day it was. Such a lovely day. Captain Space Boy. Yeah. Let me check on the cat. Nope. Hold on. Nope. She's not in any of the beds. Just wanted to check. You need to get rid of the statue. A lot of huffing. Gasp, what are you doing in here? Common sprout moles aren't allowed in Sweetheart's chambers. You know the rules. And so do I. Ah, wait a minute. Perhaps you'll be able to help me. Sweetheart ordered me to move this statue out of her bedroom before she returns, but I can't get it to move at all. If only this thing was suddenly and conveniently smashed into itty-bitty pieces. Well, ma'am, what it sounds like to me is that you're in need of some destruction. And Aubrey here happens to be a destruction specialist. Aubrey? Well, that's a very strange name for a sprout mole. Then again, Sweetheart has been running out of new names to give as of late. Wait, Cal. Isn't that a statue of Captain Space Boy? I would feel bad destroying it. Psh, it's not like he's ever going to know. Captain Space Boy and Sweetheart are a thing of the past. Live and let live, that's what I always say. You don't always say that. But fine, I guess I can give it a shot. Let's use the tag and not know how to do it. Okay, here I go. This time, I won't fail. My word, you've done it. Well, time to clean this up. I guess. Phew, you're real lifesavers. I should have known just to leave this task to the specialists. Ads. I don't know. My, well, this is a surprise. Turns out all I had to do was lift it from the bottom. Alright, tagged back in. I kind of wish I could just get rid of that tag animation. Oh, there's melons over here. Hold up. You got a whole pizza. I don't even know what that does. You got fries. And popcorn. I kind of know what those do. Oh, there's some over here. How did I miss them? Peach soda. Orange juice. Tasty. What was that? Tasty soda? I didn't even read it. I just kind of looked at it. Large vanity for sweetheart's pulchritudinous face. There's that word again. Bunch of books. Pages glued shut. Old grandfather clock. Doesn't seem to be working. Escaped ads? Alright. Congrats. Did you see anything good? What are you buying? I can't even tell you the last time I saw an ad. Pink porcelain tea set. A strawberry cake that smells like rosemary. Let's try it. Intel Gamer PC ad. Oh, look. You got jam packets. Really? So I should have been eating the cakes all along? Pretty colors, can't say disappointed. Man, I am boring when it comes to PCs. Like the PCs that I built here, it's in a black case. And it's under my desk. Because, you know, I just don't have any RGB interest. My keyboard can... Wait, no. My mouse. My mouse is RGB if I want it to be. My keyboard, I don't think so. They're both Logitech. All right, so there we go. We got some jam packets. Fruit juice. It's not for kids. Yeah, my mouse is the only thing that can do it. I don't think anything else can. And sometimes, like, I update stuff and it, like, starts turning colors and I'm like, oh, okay. Now I gotta figure out how to turn that off again. Why does it look like there's something on the floor? I guess it's just part of the pattern. Well, let's check the bed out. A magnificently large pink bed. Would you like to sleep here with your friends? Sure. So the default keyboard that came with the computer. You and your friends feel like new. You found a body pillow. Yeah, I built this computer, so I had to buy everything from scratch. So this keyboard is, it's the G710 Plus, so it has like macro buttons down the left side. It's mechanical, but it's got really terrible keycaps. Like the D key is broken. If you look under a keycap on the switches, it has like a plus, and the plastic on the keycap is cracked. So if I jostle it a bit much, the keycap will come off. And it's not a standard keycap, I don't think. This uses like, some of the keys are like a weird size. If this thing ever dies, I don't know if I would buy another one. I don't mind the lights in... Yeah, I use the lights on the keyboard. They have like several settings as far as like brightness goes. And it's funny, WASD have their own brightness control. So I could turn off all the other keys and just have those on. And there's like a joystick mode or something, gaming mode. I think it turns some functions off, but I don't remember what. Okay. I guess we'll just go in here now. Oh, what? Hold on. I can't get out of here. What is going on over here? I don't know if you noticed this. A painting of Captain Spaceboy. Fruit juice has been splashed all over it. And there's a dart. Just noticed that. My. Well, let's see. A surprise. Turns out all I had to do was lift from the bottom. Okay. Is that it now? I think we're good. Let's go through this door. Hopefully it's a save. Oh. It's a teapot. Hero learn tea time. Private getaway. Okay. Tea Tea time is heals some of a friend's heart and juice. Some. Okay. And I know we got some items too. Wait, did we get a weapon? Did somebody get a weapon? The teapot will increase juice, but attack. Oh, heart goes down quite a bit. Heart goes down to 28. Juice goes up a little bit. And attack goes down. I'm going to say no. She couldn't sleep. She was crying because her legs hurt. Yeah, I heard her, but I was listening. I took my earbuds out. I was like, I don't know if I should interfere or not. Usually it's better not to. PC wouldn't stop typing J constantly. You don't know why it did that or why it stopped, but it happened. Well, it sounds like the key must have been stuck. Yeah. Some is a lot more vague than 40%. Computers break in the weirdest way. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of the times, we're all good. She's back in bed. Okay, good night. See you tomorrow. You know, eventually. Did anybody else get a weapon? Coconut. Why did we get a coconut? Luck goes down. I think that's worth it. Luck goes down by 2, but we get another 50 juice. And our attack goes up too. Yeah, I'll take that. What about Aubrey? Body pillow. Also increases heart and attack, but we lose some luck. I think that's kind of worth it, honestly. And OMORI, we can't change our weapon. I don't like the teapot though. I feel like the teapot is, you know, we get some more juice, but that's it. I think we're good. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I've been everywhere, but we have to find an alternate exit. Alright, where are we at here? Didn't do a whole lot of damage, honestly. Let's go with stab. Ignores defense when OMORI is sad. Oh, I didn't realize that. I don't know why I never looked at that. We'll go headbutt. I think headbutt does a decent amount of damage. Go run and gun. And to regular attack. Is anyone going to need to be healed? I guess we'll go OMORI, so that's going to be up when that pops up. $36.15. Okay. She gets healed. I think I can kind of plan ahead now with the way the follow-ups work. Sorry, try not to spit. Because the person that doesn't use a skill is the one that's going to have a follow-up. So I can plan for, say, like, okay, now Kel got hit. I'm not going to use a follow-up with Hero, so I should be able to... I mean, I'm not going to use a skill on Hero, so I should be able to use a follow-up with him. And that's kind of how I've been planning it out. But I'm just now, like, realizing that, you know, we're almost done with the game, probably. Let's keep stabbing. Seems like this guy's a bit more difficult. Let's headbutt him again. Kel, keep running gun. And then... I don't really have to heal anybody yet, right? Although Kel is slightly concerning me. Heal a friend's heart, 75% of their heart. That's all you really need to do with it. The game is far from over. Yeah. I just mean, like, I'm kind of far into it, and I feel like I should have figured that out, but you know, I noticed that a while ago, but I was just so turned off by the follow-up because I was like, how am I going to read that fast enough? But if I can at least know who I need to use, I just have to know which direction to push, and it's not intuitive. I guess I just need to look for their name quickly, and then, I don't know. Heal all friends for 40%. is out of here. Right, I gotta save though. Let's heal up real quick. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm gonna go to the dungeon because, like I said, I just don't know a good way to do this. It works, and we can run, so it's not too far out of the way. We're almost at 3 hours, but I'm gonna go a little bit longer because I don't have to get up early, and you know, it lets us chip away a little bit more at OMORI. Okay. Save. Yeah, I did. I did eat the pickles with Kel. He's like, I don't like pickles. Yeah, I did that. Maybe you weren't here. I don't know. But yeah, I saw that. Hold on. Okay. Now I know I have to take my finger away from the mute button so I don't accidentally unmute. See, I use my phone to control my stream. I can use it to change scenes, and that's how I turn the cat cam on and off. I use something called Touch Portal. It basically turns my phone into a stream deck. But I paid like $15 for the app instead of however much a stream deck is. And it works nicely. So I made a button for my microphone. And when I coughed the other time, my finger accidentally, because I was hovering over my phone, and I accidentally like re-tapped the button and it unmuted my mic. So that's what happened there. Right, so we gotta wait for this guy to come back. I really did want a stream deck, but after I found this, I was like, you know what? What's the point? This thing does all that stuff, and I can control my whole computer with it if I wanted to. It's pretty cool. And I made the button myself for the microphone. I was happy because when you touch it, you can make it turn different colors, and I have the text change so that it shows me right now. It says mic hot, and then when I touch it, it says mic muted. So I know what state my mic is in just by glancing at my phone. But when I coughed the other day, I wasn't looking. I can see I can see what scene I'm on. I can see what camera is on. Like none of my cat cams are on. And I made one for live. I can go live. So a lot of the times when you see me go live, I'm probably out in the kitchen, like getting my drink ready or somewhere else. And I see what time it is. And I'm like, I can quick open Touch Portal, change to my starting soon scene, and then hit live. And then OBS automatically goes live, you know, from my phone. And then when I come in here and I'm finally ready, I can like fire the game up or whatever. And then it all just looks like it's working, but I'm actually like late. It's handy. This is not fruit punch. I gotta say, many times when I go live, I'm probably in the bathroom. I do have to have the app open on my computer though. You can interact with water. I'm not sure that I've done that. Well, I tried to interact with the water in like the main map, but it said that they were afraid of drowning. So I don't know. At some point, we're probably going to learn to not be afraid of drowning, Kind of like the spiders and stuff like that. Likes to interact with as little as possible. Yes, especially chat. Oh, I see a heart over there. We're going to have to... Oh, this is going to be a hedge maze, isn't it? Woohoo, we're finally out of Sweetheart's Castle. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm a little tired. I wonder what's up with that big event everyone's preparing for. Strange, I don't see the sprout moles from the entrance anywhere. Where could they all have gone? There must be a hidden exit somewhere. Let's poke around at anything that looks suspicious. All right, Rav, I'm starting with you. he sees us, is he going to attack us? Okay, I guess if we touch him. All right. Oh, there's a hatch. Let's go to the hatch. I think that's we gotta wait for him to come back. Right? Oh no, we can go this way. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's that guy go? Okay. Oh my god. Get in there. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm still going. What have you been up to? Let's eat some pickles. You guys want some pickles? Yeah, I'm going for... I'm going to try and go for 4 hours. Spine on Brahms. Yeah, I've kind of figured. I know his schedule was up and he was supposed to be streaming, but I think he was starting after me, so I don't really know. Considering most of my chat is made up of Brahms people anymore, I can kind of tell when Brahms is streaming. All right. How do I... Oh, can I do it like this? Oh, I can't throw that way. So what is the point? Oh, I see. That's all I can do from there. Okay, that's fine. Cheese wheel. What is that thing? I'm just nervous. I'm not seeing something. So far, so good. Okay, there's that. There's no reason to go over there. All right. So now we can go this way. Hit that. But why? swear on it? Yeah. Don't work with these kids. You need a real job. You just got here. Yeah, I didn't even know. I just had to ask. Again. This is third. And done. I was worried it might have been someone untrustworthy. Now, lean in closer. The password that I've been entrusted with is filled. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone? Okay. Okay, filled is number 3. Okay. Filled. 4 passwords, yeah. Right. You want to know the password? Not so fast there, buddy. I gotta say, you're awfully tall for a sprout mole. Thanks, Rev. How do I know if you really are one of us highly intelligent and majestic creatures? You think I'd ever spill the password to a potential spy? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're so sure you are a sprout mole, why don't you prove it? I'll tell you the password if you can guess what I am thinking about right now. Sweetheart. Oh. I was thinking about tofu. But you know what? You're right. I should absolutely be thinking about sweetheart. Perhaps you're even more of a sprout mole than me. I was kind of expecting that. That's kind of why I went that way. I apologize for ever doubting you. I guess there are all kinds of sprout moles out there. Now, leaning closer, the password that I've been entrusted with is jelly. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Jelly. So is that number 2? Or what number was that? So that was filled. Yeah, it's something jelly filled. Okay, there are 4 passwords. The 4th. I'm supposed to hold on to the super secret password and everything, right? But, like, it's about food, so now I'm just thinking about food all the time. Makes me so hungry that I've started chewing on the grass to curb my appetite. Can you believe it? They should really start providing food to the guards around here. And, like, what kind of password is Donut anyway? As in, like, that stupid pet name that weird blue guy is always called Sweetheart or something? Please. That's no secret at all. Anyone could guess that. They were always walking around here and acting all coupley, calling each other names like that back and forth, saying things like, why don't you ask me to marry you yet? And I'm sorry, my friends don't approve of this relationship all the time. Ugh, so annoying. But whatever. I'm still stuck here guarding the passwords with all those 3 other guards. Those guys couldn't keep a secret to save their lives. That's right. Pity me if you want. See if I care. Here I am, trapped here in this lonely little corner of the garden, guarding the word donut of all things. Jeez Louise. Okay. Jelly-filled donut. Now I just gotta figure out the 4th one. Where is the 4th? Oh, it's over there and down. Right? Yo. Oh my god. There are 4 passwords? Yep. The first. Alright, here we go. It's a beautiful day out in the garden, isn't it? Brothers and sisters. Ah, you're saying you would like to know the password. The note of the password. I apologize. I'm afraid that is not in my jurisdiction. Though, I suppose something tasty, off-white and cubish, may change my mind. Give Carol the illustrious a tofu. Give him a tofu. Yeah. I'll give him a tofu. Oh. Delicious. Irresistible tofu. I suppose I could let it slip just this once. Now, lean in closer. The password that I have been entrusted with is sweet. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Okay. I promise. I'm just going to use it myself. All right, here we go. An impressive statue. You don't know? Well, you're the one that said ice cream cake. I just assumed that, you've had that, you know? What's this note here? Dear sweetheart, I love you so much. Let us have kids and spend the rest of our lives together. I would like that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Unopened presents littered across the floor. Oh, I keep forgetting. I can tag that way. 2 clams. I just want to see if there's like some kind of mega clam-filled jar down here. 30 is not bad. It depends on where you get the ice cream cake from. Is that so? I think the crunchy bits were typically, if we got an ice cream cake, it was a Carvel. Does Carvel still exist, or is that dating me? I don't even know. 30 clams. 10 clams. 2 clams. They do exist. Interesting. I honestly, I can't say I've heard that name in a long time. Buckets of paint. Unopened presents. Buckets of paint. There's a hole there. It almost seems like we could go in there, right? Got an ice cream cake not too many years ago. Crunchy bits, right? You know what I'm talking about. The chocolate crunchy bits. I don't know what they're called. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you can get them without that. Probably, I guess. But is an ice cream cake without the crunchy bits just ice cream? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Thor. Yeah, I don't know what they are. They're just like little tiny crunchy chocolate things that usually form like a layer, right? The door is locked behind another route. I see. And the clear blue frosting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I would that. I don't know if it really has much of a flavor, does it? Oh, here's another note. Lovely sweetheart, you are my love. All right, is it supposed to be cookie, Thor? I don't know. I just remember them being like crunchy and chocolate flavored, but I don't know what they are. Like the Oreo cookie crumble. Ads. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that I can't eat them. Pickles. Would you like to eat some? I don't think so. We're all good. It's all good. But I do see more pots to smash. Nothing. 30 clams. All right. Cha-ching. Whoa, another 30. Heck yeah. 10 clams. I have loved you since te first moment I laid my eyes on you. Lawn you? Please be mine forever. Okay? All right. Oh, we can't get that? Okay. Well, you got out of ads and immediately got 5 more. Oh, I see it. There's a picnic basket down here. Nice. All right, yeah, we'll save that. Mario's picnic basket. I would like to save, yeah, thanks. So those bits, they're actual cookies smashed up, then covered with a special sealing chocolate sauce. Oh, I had no idea. Well, they're very tasty. I always enjoyed getting to that section of the ice cream cake. All right, so we have a save here. I don't want to go. I'm hoping wherever this leads is somewhere that will allow us to come back here and save. All right, welcome back, Queen. You didn't miss anything. I found a save, so we're going up to see what's shaking. That hat, I don't think that hatch was there before, was it? We finally made our way out. Whoa, what's with all these decorations? It looks like someone's about to get married. Ameth is back. Hey, Ameth. Uh-oh, the show is about to start. Let's hide. How's it going, Ameth? We are forging ahead. All right. Welcome all. Welcome all. Today is a most momentous occasion. Sweetheart's Quest. After 42 seasons of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts, it is now time to air our final episode. Sniff, has been a splendiferous run. Sniff. Thank you all for your viewership. For as long as we have been on air, we have rigorously looked for a perfect suitor for our beloved Sweetheart, and each time, regretfully, Sweetheart was unable to find her one true love. We have 42 seasons. What is the longest running show? Has anything been running longer than The Simpsons at this point? Or has that taken over as like the longest running show ever? Because back in the day, it was probably one of the soaps. Like, I don't know, Days of Our Lives, or I don't know what's still going. Another World. I don't know what's still on the air anymore. I used to watch all those. Hotel. What else was there? Never watched General Hospital, but that went on pretty long too. What else was there? By this time, we believe that we have truly outdone ourselves. And it could be a foreign show too, I suppose. It doesn't have to be an American show. All My Children. Meet the Press. Went to Best Buy and they put up some new figures. In an instance, they were sold out. I don't know if we have figures at our Best Buys. Do they ever have them in store? This is the moment to end all moments. History begins here. Dim the lights, please. I was kind of thinking scripted shows, but, it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of like a thought I had. I was thinking about, like, I know The Simpsons have been on for a long time. Not necessarily quality, but, I was thinking more quantity. At this point, Family Guy and South Park is no longer TV show. They're just animated current affairs. I don't remember the last time I've seen either of those shows. I was more of a fan of Family Guy at first. I've seen some South Park. Back in the day, I would say like I was into, like, if we're talking like animated, I was big into Ren and Stimpy. If I could pick like an animated show, I'd probably pick Ren and Stimpy. The original, not when they brought it back. I don't know what that garbage was. South Park is no idea about Family Guy because you don't see anything from it anymore. Sesame Street? That's true. Yeah. That's been going on for quite a while. South Park is just around so they can try and beat The Simpsons? I don't know. I don't know if you can stop that train. Family Guy is good if you can ignore the derogatory stuff. I saw what show made fun of Family Guy? Was it Futurama? There was a show that like made fun of Family Guy. Like, this is how they'd write their jokes, and it was like a bunch of manatees in a tank that just pick random words and then it becomes a joke. Was that South Park? South Park made fun of Family Guy. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That was pretty funny. The final episode begins now. Family Guy is less enjoyable as a show and more as a random select few clips. It used to be like worth watching though, like completely. I never got into the Cleveland show and I never thought American Dad was really very funny. South Park made of The Simpsons too. Let us commence the wedding. Oh no, they're going to sing and fall asleep. If you're going worldwide, maybe Shin-Chan or Doctor Who. Oh yeah. That's why I said like it doesn't matter where it's from. I said it could be international. It doesn't have to be US. So yeah, I kind of forgot about. Is Shin-Chan still going? I've only seen some Shin-Chan. Doctor Who though. I've seen most of Doctor Who. Like the reboot. I haven't seen much of the original Doctor Who, but when they brought it back with David Tennant and all those guys. Family Guy is great. Super satire. If you don't like that kind of humor, you won't like the show. American Dad is good. I don't know, Rav. I could never really get into it. I've watched it. It was not the worst thing I've ever seen. This is just me, like personally. I have like a very specific type of humor. And I liked Family Guy at first. And then it just, I don't know, didn't really grab me anymore. Doctor Who is a big interruption though. So Cartman became evil. He used to just be stupid. It takes time to get into it. I've seen more than like one episode, Please welcome to the aisle, Sweetheart's perfect suitor. But since, I don't have cable anymore and I don't really watch many shows, I'm kind of out of touch. So I can't have much of an opinion on what's current. Most of my opinions are based on what I watched, like back when they were airing on TV that I was watching, Trying to think, like the last few shows I've watched have probably all been Amazon. And now we don't have Amazon. I'll probably watch stuff on Tubi at this point and maybe Paramount Plus, Plex. But your GG redeem is Stan from American Dad twerking. Yeah, I get Roger is like supposed to be like, I don't know. Roger just comes off as like a cartoon Andy Dick or something. I don't know. And I hate Andy Dick. So that's why Roger rubs me the wrong way. You can't watch a show unless you're binging it. I don't know. Like I grew up watching shows like that came out like once a week. So, it doesn't really bother me. I can binge or I can be patient. Yeah, I'll agree. I think King of the Hill is like, it's funny without really offending a lot of people. It's like a little bit more intelligent in a way, even though it doesn't come across that way. But I gotta say, like, Futurama is probably my favorite out of that like whole group of that era of shows. I would say I think I identify mostly with Futurama over like The Simpsons or South Park or Family Guy. I would take Futurama if I could pick one animated show to watch like for the rest of my life. Adult Swim, man. I watch so much Adult Swim. All right, who's the perfect suitor? Like Aeon Flux? FLCL? Good times. Big O. I don't know. Too many cooks. Futurama definitely wins. I think so. For me personally, like Futurama is the one. The Max. You guys, you've had to have seen Too Many Cooks, right? Or there's so many of those like weird, super late night things that aired. There's one about like, it started out like a headache medicine commercial, like this woman driving through her development, and it just spun out of control there. I can't remember what it's called. And there was another one too where it was like there were like these cameras all over the house, and weird stuff kept happening when the cameras would switch. I can't remember the name of all these things, but they were all like super late night Adult Swim. Oh, I know. Aeon Flux. That was back like when was it MTV was doing like liquid television. Those are my favorite types of things to watch. And I've gone back recently and watched Too Many Cooks, and it holds up. It's still just like, what in the world? But so maybe Too Many Cooks, maybe it was like other people that were involved with that made other things, or I don't know. But yeah, there's some other weird, I don't even know what to call those types of productions. Tom Goes to the Mayor, Squidbillies, Oblongs, Aqua Teen. Oh yeah, for sure. Man, Meatwad. He's my favorite. Love Meatwad. I had a Venus flytrap at one time, and we named it Meatwad. Yes, it's true. Now you've seen everything. The answer has been obvious all along. The only suitor magnificent enough for Sweetheart is Sweetheart herself. You do a perfect Meatwad impression. Your girlfriend loves it. I used to do a Meatwad impression. I don't really remember how to do it anymore. It's a lot of things I'm not going to say. Silence. Ahem. Let us begin the ceremony. I'm not even surprised by this. Honestly, like this just makes sense. You can talk like that all day? Yeah. I probably did at some point. Carl? Oh, Carl's great. The whole show, for how stupid it was just, it never got old. Like, I still, whenever we have corn, and I'm always like, look what I have created. Corn. Every time. Ha 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 ha. Sweetheart's marrying herself. A lot of funny packed into 18 minutes. That's so lame. Don't laugh, Kel. I actually feel kind of bad for her. What? Yeah, a lot of good stuff in there. Now, does anyone object to this holy matrimony? Speak now or forever hold your peace. No, Rav, not that piece. In that case, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and sweetheart. You may now kiss the... I object. Stop this wedding immediately. I was watching the Andy Dick in American Dad clip. Wait, Andy Dick was actually in American Dad? I always thought that what I meant was like Roger reminds me of Andy Dick. Was Andy Dick? Oh God. Why is Andy Dick in anything? No, I don't need to see it. That guy's trash. Stop this wedding immediately. That's unfortunate. Don't do this, sweetheart. Not sure it was actually his voice. Well, that's okay. If they were just making fun of Andy Dick, then I approve. This wedding is a sham. Loving yourself is one thing, but this is taking it way too far. Not you again. How dare you step foot back in here? Guards! Guards! Sweetheart, you're making a mistake. You can't just marry yourself. There's someone out there for you. I know it. Why is Andy Dick in our universe? Because his universe threw him out like fetid garbage. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a good theory. Aubrey, I wouldn't mind marrying myself. I don't mean that in a weird way. Aubrey, what are you doing? She's going to send us to the dungeon again. Yeah, but we already know how to get out. You understand nothing, random hero fan. I was a young princess once. I too once thought there was someone for me out there in the universe. But that's all in the past now. I no longer believe in true love. I'll never love anyone else ever again. The only person I'm going to love from now on is myself. Now, guards, seize her. Hero? I don't think this is a good idea. Sweetheart, listen to me. You don't have to do this. What's this? Could it be? Hero! My hero has come for me. Oh, my sweet hero. I knew you wouldn't leave me alone like this. How could you sway me with your words? Although it may be over between us, my heart has not yet forgotten you. I will give you one last chance. Marry me, hero. Here and now. Do so and I will let you and your fans live. Wait, what? I can't do that. That's crazy. What's this? You reject me? Again? But how could this be? I don't understand. Falling into battle, sweetheart. Oh ho ho. A lot of oh ho ho's. Uh-oh. Now you've done it. Ah, yes. I see everything clearly now. Are you a streamer? What in the world? No, I already said I'm not a streamer. Vote. Ah, yes, I see everything clearly now. I'll admit it. I was wrong about you, hero. I thought you were a worthy companion. But it seems you are jealous of me, just like everyone else. Yes, that must be it. Everyone can vote by spending channel points. Totally won't ban you. Yes, that must be it. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, my gregarious personality. It must be so difficult for you to even stand in my presence. Well, there's no need to despair anymore. I will end your suffering. personally. We finally get to fight her? Farewell, miserable peons. I'll lock you up in the dungeon forever. You voted 4 times. World's End Valentine. The best song? All right. I'm scared. That's a lot of dialogue to go through if you die. When did we save again? Before this fight, but not before all that dialogue because... Oh, not after the dialogue because there was no chance. Oh, you can skip the cutscene? Okay. Getting lots of votes in. She's happy. Sad. Sad beats happy. Let's just try that. I mean, if we end up dying, who cares? You know, I'll just reload. And Hero is going to attack. Because alright, everyone's sad. She swings her mace. Doesn't really do a whole lot. Okay, what's going on? Stabbed her. Okay. I wasn't ready for the call. So that was okay. Let's go for the stab again. What else do I have? Power hit. How much is that again? 20? I want to do headbutt. I think I'll go headbutt. I think that worked out pretty well. Kel. Go for running gun. And then I guess, does anybody need to be healed right now? Not exactly. I guess we'll just go for a standard attack. I don't think I have anything. Let's go attack. It's pointless, you fools. You cannot dampen my positive energy. She became happy. Well, she already was happy. She can no longer become sad or angry. Alright, let's heal up. Aubrey. Let's go, Aubrey. $120. Nice. Yo, X. It's so calming. Yeah, it's not bad. Sorry, I'm gonna be probably missing chat while I'm thinking about this. What do I want to do? I guess we'll just keep stabbing. I'm curious. We're doing okay. Doing okay. Guess we'll go stab. Stab's working all right. Headbutt's doing nicely. Kel. Kel usually does run and gun. And Hero. I'm thinking maybe I should give people some heals just in case she whacks us. I don't know. Or should I attack? No one's really dying. I kind of feel like I should give OMORI some juice, though. Where's my juice at? I got so many items down here, I don't even know what they do. Whoa, 250 to all friends? Wow. Heals a friend's heart and juice and raises all stats for the battle? I want to give the snow cone to OMORI. You dare raise your fists at me? Movie ads. Fools. You should be groveling on your knees. Whoa, nice. Taco Bell ads. I really haven't hit up a shop in a long time, but inflict sad on a friend or foe. I guess I'll do that on OMORI. And hero. Just attack. I don't know. Wow, she's got 1 HP. What in the world are you guys doing? I like how the bosses... more emotion happens, the more intense the color. Chef gets ya. I don't know. What do I do? I mean, I gotta heal. But I just want to see how much... Oh, she's so close. She's so close. I hate missing a heal, though. Combo meal. 100 heart, 50 juice. Okay. Aubrey. She can't do headbutt because... She can have a tomato too. Missed. Alright, releasing energy. All your friends come together and use ultimate attack. $900. I see you're still standing. Cockroaches are resilient, I suppose. Sweetheart became manic. Snack time. Nom 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 nom. Sweetheart, no. Is this what they call defeat? I cannot accept this. I will not accept this. You're all nothing but a bunch of lowly peasants. Hey, we got our first try. 5,800 XP. And what's nice about that is we're all alive, so everybody gets the experience. Because lately I've been like beating bosses and like one person is dead and they don't get it. We got 1,376 clans. That's it. Maury's level 18. Aubrey's 18. Kel's 18. Everyone's 18. All right. Okay. Sorry if I missed anything. I know Big Daddy was not really loving the music, but too bad. It felt like a final boss. I don't know. That felt too easy for a final boss. I can't imagine what the final boss is going to be. Like, to me, like the way this game is, like the final boss would be like ourselves or something, you know, I'm 14 and this is deep kind of thing. How could this be? You're all nothing. How dare you defy me? Throw them in the dungeon. Guards. Guards? It probably just felt long because I was taking forever to beat her. But, you know, I was trying to think about it and use the knowledge I have gained throughout my playthrough. I think it went well. We did get toasted once, but I don't think there was a way for me to keep her from going Super Saiyan. completely in her favor if she's happy. Oh, sweetheart, let us travel the universe together and leave all this behind. Yes, my husband. I will go anywhere as long as it is with you. Let us take leave, my sweetheart. We've been apart for much too long. Come, my ship awaits. Yes, of course, my dear. But first, there's one last thing I must do. Sprout my mic. Hand me the button. At once, my queen. Divorced within 24 hours. We won't need all this anymore. Oh, is she gonna like cancel the castle? And now we have to go. I'm ready now, dear. At long last, we can be together. Come, my queen, our chariot awaits. Like we have to go talk to the keeper of the castle. Now that she's gone. Gotta try and remember that. 4.5 hours almost. This is ridiculous. This is not supposed to happen. You can fix her? I don't know, she doesn't seem so bad. So much for a happy ending. Oh, Rav, didn't you say that the other night? One more. I don't think this is going to end well at all. Yeah, I guess this was a complete waste of time. One more. Get out of here. Your bond with your friends became stronger. That song was called I Just Love the 50s. I completely believe that. I was thinking the same thing. Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Oh, goody. Goody, goody gumdrops. We improved our follow-up. They're my favorite. You know, game, I would really like to save. Where's Basil? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's the whole point of this game, right? What's the matter, Omori? Is there something wrong? Are you having trouble saving? Oh, I can move. I was like waiting for the game to do something. We can save here. The other point is what happened to Mari. Yeah. I don't know, did something... I just want to check this hole out. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump in? Do you want to jump? Not right now. But can we leave or no? We can't. Yeah, Big Daddy, me too. I'm heading out myself. You can save before. Yeah, I saved before I did this. So I'm actually gonna hit this button and say thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. It's been nice. It was nice being back playing some OMORI. I know I took off yesterday. I just want to take the holiday all to myself. Looking forward to some CJ. Oh yeah, man! As soon as we finish OMORI, we're gonna be jumping in to some San Andreas 100%, and my goal is to beat it by Christmas. We'll see. I'd like to thank that new follow we got. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for lurking on me. I know someone out there was. And of course, chat. I really appreciate you being here tonight. It's always way more fun when I got you guys zipping by on the right side here. I have to go. I should have left a long time ago, but I'm heading out now. So have a great rest of your day or night, afternoon, morning, whatever happens to be, wherever you are. And I'll be back tomorrow with more OMORI. Later.